Good evening and welcome, and hope that worked. Is it even visible? I don't know. It's already warm. I got my merch from. It's a black hoodie. Did you not see what it is? Can it? It's Elden Ring tomorrow. Maybe I shouldn't do too close to the camera. Well, it's all for nothing. Don't care. I'm looking good, and you don't need to see me look good. I just know it. I'm warm. But it's I got a nice hoodie, and there's also a hood, like what's it called, a beanie? No, maybe I don't know what it's called. The one that I thought that if I put it on, I would look like Co Carnage. That's the kind of thing. Yeah. So somebody is more important than the most important. Oh, P0 task. Priority 0. Well, that's the lowest. That's like 0. Yeah. Are you using a stool or a kneeling chair? What? A kneeling chair? I'm not. I'm standing. I'm always standing. How long does the game take on average? That depends very much on the game you're talking about. Rock, paper, scissors, it's over in like 3 seconds, I guess. But Factorio, it's never really done. So it depends very much on what game you're referring to. How will it improve your confidence if you don't get likes from it? Yes. I mean, I guess my confidence don't need to be any higher right now. I am fully confident. I am as confident as I am sweaty. I'm quite sweaty right now. I'm actually gonna take it off because it's a bit much. Not completed once and also saved. Yeah, well, I guess I'd say that if you want to just get the mission complete, but then you probably haven't played much of the game by that point, then it's like 50 hours or something, 100 hours, then you get like the full experience, I would say. Heating broke again. No, I'm wearing a brand new, very warm hoodie. It's really nice. So remember, tomorrow is the early access of Elden Ring, so get in here. I'm starting 2 hours earlier because I can't help myself, and of course, pending of course that I actually get the copy and it works and I can get it installed and all that good stuff. But then we'll start as soon as we can, around 6 p.m. 2 hours earlier. Yes, so you gotta set your alarm and come up with meetings earlier in the day that you can hide away. And don't worry if you miss it, and the game is like one long open world adventure, so it's not like, oh, I missed the beginning, so now I don't get the story. The story is you're tarnished. I don't know. I played it for 5 hours. I played it. Okay. Playing Dark Souls 3. I love that game. I love the lore. I love the story. What is the story? I have no clue. It's like if you watched the movie Primer. They go like, it's so awesome. I didn't get it. Nope, I didn't get it. I read the 100-page dissertation online about the how the timelines work. I feel I kind of get some of it, but it's just too advanced. But I still appreciate it. And I still love it. There are some things that you can like. Yeah, I love the story of Bloodborne, but don't ask me what the story of Bloodborne is because I can't even keep it in my head. So don't you worry. It doesn't matter. If you don't get the story, it's a wonderful world, and we'll go around, we'll collect snippets. And what I want to do in that game is I want to do everything, every little thing on the map, and we want to just every little nook and cranny, every corner of the world, and leave no stone unturned. That's the intention, at least. And then we'll see how that goes. I'm sweating like a pig. Just gonna take 30 seconds. There we go. That's better. And if in case you didn't see, it looks like this. So I want a Dyson sphere like this, looks like this. It's awesome. Good. All right. Hey, you know what? Let's get started on paving the world. We have a big galaxy that needs paving, so let's get on with it. There you go. Looks like things are working. And I'll just get all the overlays and chat and all that stuff up and running. And we'll also get planets. Who broke Nightbot? There we go. Go and get the chat up on the other window. Everything is awesome. Good. Good evening. How are you guys doing? Let's see where we are. This is... Let's see how close we are to complete it. We have... There's missing... I can't really see. This is 1.47 million. And we have 1.34 million. So it's still like 100,000 remaining. So I can keep shooting here. Hey, Fry Guy! Thank you for the tier 3 for 37 months. That is grand indeed. Yeah. Nightbot, Lauder, all this flare. I know. Yeah. Fry Guy, you should save those for your resubs for when there's a hype train. Because that fills up pretty much a full level 1. Oh, why is there an extra sun here? A mini sun. It's an orange. And okay. Right, so last time we built 20 quantum chips per second. That's great. So what I think I want to do this time is launch some more rockets. That means do the other parts of this. That means a lot of deuterium and also a lot of ninja stars. Ninja stars are probably going to be a bit annoying. To those, yeah, that's going to be really annoying, particularly this part. Yeah, there's a lot of things going in here. Okay. Yeah, still 15k rockets. Yep. So let's have a look at our location. There are two things. On the one hand, I want to unlock some new stars here and there. On the other hand, I also want to make to use what we have already. Now, I don't really have a lot of places that we don't have access to. Oh, I need to clean that up here. We have at St. Cabot system, we have Lumen Rage is the only place that we don't have, and it also has the advantage of having a okay, it's Fire Ice. Okay, so it's something. But how about we build it in that one, because we do need a red giant here. This is really boring. That's a boring location. 2 systems. One with sulfuric acid. That might be nice if we are going to build some titanium alloy there. But we also already have like 120 titanium alloy. Both of these have very high solar ratio. That's really nice. And we do want some place here where we can build. We need to make a Dyson sphere around a red giant. So that's definitely a thing. We also need... That's a neutron star. That's unipolar magnets. We also need to visit that. We can also look at some of the other locations. Welcome. Hey, Nata, good to see you. 20 months. We appreciate it. It's been a while. Good to see you. Deuterium here. This might be a nice one. It has a... Oh, this has the highest luminosity. We want the one with the highest luminosity because we need a 1 terawatt Dyson sphere. So maybe go here. And it also has deuterium. Oh, this is glorious. Yeah, I think we have to start by going to here. Yeah, let's take this one. Yeah, we're gonna be tapping this, which means I need to make room for a few new lines here in the sheet. Many new lines. How many are there? This is gonna be so much. 5? Is it 5 or 6? 6. Okay, there's 6 rows. Oof. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just making room in this Excel sheet here, or spreadsheet. And then we go to our Patreon list to figure out if we have any masters of the path that we could name it after. Wouldn't that be nice? You know what? This is kind of easy. There we go. You are a star. There you go. Hey, Buffs. Good evening. Could you just pick the highest lumen star in your seed plant and create a power plant out of the solar system for the rest of the stars? I probably could, but I don't want to. And then we need to redo all the other ones. Here. That one. And then we need to figure out that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Cut, maybe? Paste? Kind of works. I'm just cleaning up my sheet here. And before number 5, or number 5 will be called Natsar V. There. Good. Now, we're going to be starting from inside here. This one will be swimmer. Ta-da! And then we'll figure out what we, if we have any interesting here. Lava planet is the second one. Interesting. We want something with reverse rotation and with a lot of other things here. That one. Magistrax. There we go. Number 3. Title lock, perpetual day night. Yay! We find one. Yay! And that's Magmarel, but Magmarel C. Or it should be maybe 1, 2, 3. Title locked, and I need to write that on this one. Title lock. Otherwise, there's no way that I find it again. Because we do have some things we need to do on the title lock planet. We need to first of all find one. Hurricane Stone Forest. That's awesome. That is yours. Ah, this is so cool. Hurricane Stone. Oh, there's a lot of wind energy. Obviously irrelevant, but this has monstrous amount of soil pile. And we have a little one here. Scarlet Ice Lake. Oh, they are also super cool. Nice. Gloom-Enraged is the name. Ta-da! Sweet. And let's see if I can find it again. Damn. Where are you again? There we go. Let's make sure that that one is pinned. And we'll just go there. I want to see something. What is the... Solar energy is really good in close by. Even out here, it's 126. So we can get by without having a Dyson sphere for a while. Okay, so which one do we want to land on and make our first... Wait, this one actually, okay, so let's see. Fire ice, optical, gradient crystal, sulfuric acid. Which one has the optical gradient crystal? Because that's always nice to have. Or maybe we should take... You know what? We need to go there. And then we'll figure out what when we get there. There. And I will make sure that I, for example, have the stuff I need. I'll make sure that I have enough planetary thing. Oh, hold on. Shouldn't I just take it? No. Yeah. And get a few of these. And also... I don't like moving around with this many. It just feels really bad to do that. It's... yeah. How is this one? Oh, here. Might be fine. That one. Get those in here. Actually, keep 30 around because that's going to be our launcher. That can also be here. We'll get it when we need it. Anything else? Oh, let's get some here as well. Because there is a... There we go. 40 of those. That's a good start. Let's get what else? Is there anything else we need out there? Oh, I need to see how this one's doing. Oh, look at that. That's why it's always sending 1,000 out. Huh. What do you know? Let's go with 500. That's pretty good reason. There we go. Keep building. Can never have enough of those. And what else? Anything else? Oh. 21. Ah, we'll take that. This as well. And we definitely don't want to keep our... all those other ones here. Let's get those back. That goes in here. And... Huh. I can also just take this one in here. It'll still be picked up. Good. Anything else we feel we need? Some concrete? Good night. Well, that was a short stay, but hey, there's always a reason. And just nice of you to drop by on just a bit. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, towers. We did pick up. We have 25 of those towers. So, all good, I think. No. What are we not having? We do not have enough fuel. I don't want to go out there and then run out of fuel. That's kind of stupid. Yeah. Okay, one more little thing I want. There, that one. There we go. And then I do that. Then I do that. And it goes away. So I just put 4,000 more into the network. That's kind of how I'm controlling it. It's a bit silly, but that's how we control it right now. What's... Alright. Let's warp away from our troubles. And let's see which one we want to look for. Oh, we also we don't have any production of. Let's look at that here. This part here. We don't have any of these, and we don't have any artificial stars. They are so expensive. Like 10. Maybe it's not that bad. Ah, this is not bad. But it does add up. Ah, because this needs an annihilation constraint. So every one of these require pink containers and process. That's not so bad. And a bit of titanium. And 12 of the fuel. That's kind of the stuff that you have to remember. And each of these, yeah. We do need to build them at some point because there are a number of achievements, or at least the one achievement where we need to put it like at the poles of the planet and whatever, something. Are you able to totally drain planets, or do you keep a small gain for every planet you control? No, you can easily control. Oh, okay, I'm already here. Hello. Alright, let's have a look how much we got. Ooh, juicy fire ice. Yeah. That's not much to do. I am assuming that one of these will be... Usually it's the lava one. It's not actually that much. I mean, it is, but... Silicon is not great in this one. Where's my silicon? There's your silicon. And fractal silicon is also kind of useless. 12 million fire ice. Wow. Hurricane Stone Forest. Nothing of any kind. Huh. No rare resource. I kind of want to land on this one. I think this is also a great place. It still has 126. So let's go to Liu and set up shop there. Wow, this is so beautiful. That's some funny stone structures. Wonder if we can get like weird stuff from this, or if it's just for show. Looks like it's just stone. Not getting anything else. Looks great. Hold on, is this the North Pole? Nope.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey Heimdall, thank you for the 25 months. This looks so good. I have not been to one of these. I'm getting proto-molecule vibes from this. We're gonna lose a few of these. And so and let's see here. Look at how much we get. Look at how much insane soil pile we get here. That was just 43 million or 43,000, and just go around one more round here. That's another 57,000. Let's take away this part. $168. Yep. Yeah, this is probably a candidate for just pave the whole world, even though it's a beautiful one. Yeah. So if you ever find yourself without soil pile, you need to lift the ocean at one of the a water world, then 500,000 just like this. Can you pave it and not hide it? I can, but that would be weird. Who do you think I am? Kind of environmentalist or something? Or something? Let's do the usual fixes. What's expense? I rarely talk about other things than expense around here, so yeah, I've watched it 4 times and reading the books, and I've started on book 9. No spoilers of anything. So you don't spoil, I don't spoil. That's our pact of mutually assured destruction. There you go. So how do we do this? Yeah, book. I really enjoyed. I was kind of worried when you said it. It's you who made me worried, Jeff. Oops, that's not what we wanted. You made me worried when about the other ones, and then I was worried about like 6, 7, 8 after, or 7, 8, 9 after you said so, and then no, don't think so. Don't think I need to worry too much. I think they're really good. We should be coming around to that one now. Yes. So that was one level. Let me go for the next level here. What is that one doing? It seems so weird because that's not... What have I done? But that's not where I'm supposed to do it. It was supposed to be up here. That means I scanned the wrong line. Damn it. Not the fault line. No, it was not the fault line. It was just a random innocent line that I decided had faults. So let's try to also keep an eye on this one. No matter what I do, how I do this, it's always just incorrect. Somehow. Throwing some more. Yeah, well, I'll pick it up afterwards. Anyway, if we need it. I don't know if we want to tap everything on this planet. What do you guys think? Should we? Oh, this is not. Where? I lost the equator. There, that's the one. Just like one tap is 35,000 soil pile. And then here. There, right? So let's try to keep an eye on both of them. And then we'll just stamp it down afterwards. Don't look at chat while doing this, because you can barely do one thing right, so let's not try to do 2 things at the same time. There we go. And that should somewhat maybe kind of be okay. Yep, now we can do the other one. And I just realized the error of my ways. Well, that's perfect. I feel it should be one of the power poles that will be blocked. Collide with another object. No, you collide with another object. Okay, let's scan these 2 lines. If you see it, yell. Start from where I am. There we go. We'll just assume this is the only problem we have. I can't remember. I can't see how I forgot this one, but whatever. 1 copper at the equator. We got it. There. Ta-da! Everything is awesome. Hello, Mr. Me. And hello, everyone. And this will also give us nice amount of soil pile. Every one that gets put down gives us about 1,000 soil pile. Nice. Go, 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 go. It's funny, it kind of works like Factorio. They don't really fly out if you're moving too fast. I have to slow down a bit. Terminate. Don't worry about it. Want a beard? Don't worry about it. You can join as whenever you like, or not at all. Of course, if all of you decide not to join, then I might be a bit sad, and after a while I'll probably also stop joining. Do you think an upgrade for the building range would be useful? No. Actually not, because building range would then mean that they spend more time flying away and coming back. So, no, not really. I think that's also a nice part, that you can actually choose where that you can. If they were like unlimited build range on the same planet, that you would just have them flying everywhere. Yeah, drone speed is probably, yeah, I agree. It just gets pretty expensive. But, you know, if we get a decent amount of science at some point, then it should be fine. How long did it take to get the planet blueprint to work? An hour or something? I think we did it on when we originally built it. Maybe a bit more. It involved a lot of adult words to try to get it to work. I would like an automatic burp. Yeah, absolutely. But I'd much rather have a shift command where you just shift click and then it places what it can and ignores the rest. Oh my god, that would be so nice. But maybe there's something about the blueprint system that means that this won't really work in this case. I don't know. There could be all sorts of technical reasons. Alright, let's connect the whole damn thing. 232 generation capacity from here. Good. There you go. So this is now ready. Do I want to tap all of these? It kind of feels bad if I don't do it. Right? But on the other hand, we're going to be tapping so many resources that it might be a bit boring to just keep doing that. Because we are going to tap not all of these today, but at least maybe a few. Well, actually, I think we don't need it. Don't need it right now, so let's skip it. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. It's the other way around. The logic goes the other way around. The logic goes, I only want this one, or I'm only going to tap this one today. So let's make sure that it gets tapped, because I can tap the other ones at my own leisure whenever I feel like it. That's a good trick that someone told in the comment section, that if you take number 6, then it doesn't stack at all, and it means less buffer on the belt. Good. There. Alright, I think that's the one. We have a pretty damn big location here that we can build on, like from all the way over here and that way. I just feel that stuff like, oh right, this one is not actually the one with silicon. Huh. You know what? Let's skip that for now, I think. It's not that it's not needed, it's just that, you know. Okay, so here's another question. If I can ask a moderator to help me. I know that you posted something in Discord some time ago where like, hey, for my planet, I'd like this color. But it would be nice if someone could just motion on and figure out where it is, and then I'll just paste that color. Let's go. Let's start from here. Yay, we are already up to 18 million. Alright, so what is it we want to build at this location? I have no idea. We're gonna need a lot. There you go. That's getting started at least. Okay. So let's walk our way through what it is we want. We want to make carrier rockets. Did a planet get named after me already? No. There is still a list. You can check out the list of unassigned planet names in the Excel sheet. In this, still not the Excel sheet. It's a spreadsheet. Okay, I guess all of the beautiful moderators are asleep. So let me go to Discord and find it myself. It's almost like I get exactly what I pay for. Really? Was there no... I was sure there was a post about it. Yeah, I was searching. Searching Discord is horrible because if you spell LJU, you will not get hits for LJU6. Why? Why can it not just... It's... But I don't think this is the right... The best way to search for a user is actually go to the server administration and go to members, because there the wildcard search works, or just LJU. Okay, so it is LJU, and then I just don't get why are we not finding anything. Maybe it was not. No, okay. Is it... Okay, did you find it? How could you guys find it? How could you find it and I'm not? Damn. Thank you. Alright. See, this is why I shouldn't do these kind of things. I'm useless. Let's assume that's the color. Light blue. Well, thank you. How did you find it? Yeah, how did you find it? I'm searching for LJU and that there's nothing there. Caps lock, no. Baby blue indeed. All right, let's see. We are going to build... we're going to build this. What? How many? How many rockets do we want? We have to remember that for every rocket, we have to get two quantum chips. So it's not going to be cheap. And I think we'll bring in... $15 per second in total. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning on what Baked Beans is saying, because I have a feeling that Baked Beans has built something that is too big, and now go like, yeah, don't build 60 per second. It was a mistake, or something like that. As we only have 20, do 10 rockets. Yeah, but the other one is simply just a copy paste, and then I have twice as much, or even 3 times as much. So I shouldn't be constrained by how much I have right now. I should be letting it. Definitely proliferating this part. So, 1, 2. This will make, because of the crafting speed, will make 1 per second. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 15 per second is easy to make, but that's 15 pre-proliferation. That would be 12 times 1. Yeah, if I have 12, then I get 15. I'm just wondering if that's... Yeah, that's... Nope. I want something... I either want 10 or 20. So let's make 20. We're gonna make so many rockets. We have to make so many rockets. Let's get on with it. 20 per second. That's the one. So we need 16 deep. Post proliferation. So it's 16 rows or 16 columns. 4 rows of 16. And all of these are just... Oh, it's twice as much of one of them. Doesn't matter. It's not going to be constrained by... Up. Well, that is going to be here. Ah, it's going to have the same problem again. Damn it. Ninja stars and deuterium and quantum chips and either warpers or proliferators. I'm gonna do warpers and then do proliferators on one of the other ones. Oh, that's also another thing that we need to get up here. $137 for stars and $246 for platforms. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm not gonna trust you, obviously. Obviously, I'm not gonna trust you. But yeah. Okay, which one's the most valuable? That is quantum. This is the least valuable. So the least valuable goes in here. Because that will be stored on 3 belts. Actually, I want all of this to be single stacked. 1, 2, 3, 15. 16. Nice. It's really hard to get used to the fact that the things in this game are not on a tile, they are on the lines between the tiles. They're on the intersection between the tiles, they're not inside tiles. Unlike Factorio and any other meaningful game. You'd have things in a tile. Here it's on the intersections. This is more like Go instead of chess or checkers. We put things on the intersection.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Welcome back, Skorks. Thank you for the 4 months. Pretty simple. They're even on a line. Perfect. And yeah, let's see if I can not butcher this like I did my previous build. Oops. In, out, in, out. Yep, we should get used to this. Just keep it coming. Let's also keep this coming. There we go. Neck is killing me. Laid down on the couch for a bit to get rid of the headache. Woke up 2 hours later with no headache, but now my neck is toast. Toast. Was that the moral of the story? Yeah, I know. I found the reason. It's called You're Old. And all the parts are just falling apart. I know. I'm there myself. And it's just impossible to get spare parts for like, let's call it a classic model. Nothing comes about. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. Denson says you can get cavities from being old as well. Well, that just sucks. Well, this is pretty easy. There you go. That's it. Well, that's it then. Seems 10,000 requested. Ah, that feels so bad. But it's still going to be using 20 per second. No, 40 per second. Yeah. This one is built locally, I assume. And this one also built locally, so we'll do that. Ah, fuck it. If we get into a situation where we have 20,000 stacked, sure, I'm happy. And yeah. Need a chiropractor. Oh man. That doesn't sound. My back is not hurting, not killing me anymore, so that's a good thing. Do you know how many rocket launches we can fit on Equator? Yeah, I did it myself, so I can't remember. I can't remember how many it is, but it's a lot. You can watch my video on it. So, and I want to do the same idea. Like, we just keep building it this way, or maybe even that way, and then we save all the other room to sort of being able to multiply it by 3 so we can get to 60 rockets per second, because why not? Why not indeed? Alright, so you're gonna make ninja stars. What do they want for ninja stars? We want these weird things, and I forgot already. And we want that one, and we want processor. And then we want some warpies. Do we want warpies? No, we don't want warpies. We want that one, because none of this will be warped in and out. This will be exclusively local. Oh yeah, tapping the gas giant, that's a great idea. Let's go there. That is a good point. It's just the thing we have to do. 11 AU, go. You got your planet, you absolutely did, Swimmer. Absolutely. It's not really assigned to do anything yet. Oh, look at how beautiful it is. It's glorious. Come on, land. Why are we not able to land on this miserable planet? There we go. And then we need to find the equator. Ta-da! Oh no, someone made a mistake. We made a mistake. And that is a color. Perfect. Thank you. I will just mark it next to you. Color there. Oh no, that's not how that works. Controlled Shift V. Ah, that's beautiful. It decided to show it as scientific instead. That's not smart. Just a number, right? Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's because it's E0024. Then it thinks that it's something to the power of 20. Oh, that's beautiful. Just as plain text. Thank you very much. There. That was funny. Let's go again. I think that it's more important to get our rocket launchers up and running first before science, because science isn't really that's giving us marginal benefits for each, while making more rockets and solar panels is giving us more than just a marginal improvement. So this will be something we can see in the world by making more, better, cooler Dyson spheres everywhere. At some point we're going to run out of warpers. We all know that, right? Just so that we're all on the same page, that we're going to run out of warpers, because I just keep expanding and forget that that's also something we have to do. Well, if you're going to make some coffee for yourself, then remember to bring for the rest of chat. Just ask around who wants a cup as well. That's the Scarlet Ice Lake. Gloom Rage is the Scarlet Ice Lake. Oh, no. We are not getting anything out. Cool. Yeah, it does look like a bit like a cappuccino. Almost. Only the rest of it left. Where are we at? 21, 22, 23, and 24. Scarlet Ice Lake is most current. Everlist, you're wrong about that. Fully paved concrete ball is, of course, the most beautiful kind of planet. Running away from robots. It's a good old tradition. It is as old as time itself. And let's wait for them to come back. And everyone's here. Let's go back to you. I think we're going to make another smelting planet in this location here. It just has to happen, because we're going to be using quite a lot of everything. And now we have enough to go to... Next time we go to the water world, we're going to cover it in 80,000 concrete. Beautiful planet. Baby blue. I feel like... a first-time parent who is going to have a boy. Like, everything has to be painted baby blue. Like, okay. Relax there. Why is it Tony the Tiger planet? It's baby blue? Make sure this keeps coming. Alright, so, this is not a problem. Alright, let's go to this one. I am producing 20 per second, but that is after proliferation, so I'm consuming resources as if I'm producing 16 per second. If I'm producing 16 per second, I'm going to need 32 per second. 32 per second of these monsters. Alright. So I'm going to produce this one. And let's bring out the calculator. I need 32 per second, and they are crafting every 8 seconds. So that means I would need 256 if they're speed 1. But they're not speed 1. They're speed 1.5. That means I need 170.66 repeating. But I also need to proliferate, so I divide by 1.25. And then I get 136.5. Let's see if if you are in agreement. 137, yes. Okay, we are getting the same number. That's nice. And at least we're two people who do it wrong. Now, $136 is not a good number. 140 maybe. Divided by 2 is not really. It's still 70 divided by 4. What about 17 times 8? It's not enough. Yeah. 17 times 4 rows. 4 rows of 17 and 2 of those builds. Almost perfect. It's not enough. Oh, Miss Timothy, now you are not color buddies with Michael anymore. Yeah, 4 times 44 is also not good. Yeah, 18, but 18 is not a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that seem right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Maybe it's actually not a big deal. Yeah, let's do 18. Which one is the most expensive? This is the most... okay, that's... This is the cheapest one, so that's the one we go with. $15, $16, $17, $18. Alright, that's not so bad. Feels almost like we've done this before, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep. All good. Let me check something here. I like this better, where it's not touching this line. Yep. Do you guys think it would be easier? Hey, what did you do? Be easier if I copy this one and then change the recipes instead? It might be. Because I feel this is something we kind of have built before. Kind of. $15, $16, $17, $18. Let's try it next time. All right, yes, of course. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. I think particularly something like the power poles is something that's gonna be just... That's the most annoying part, because I really like just dragging the belts. That's just super enjoying. I enjoy that a lot. So, okay. And here's the thing. This is half of what we need. I wonder if I can just do... Can I do just this part here? And take everything out. Ah, I can. That was a little copy paste at least. Alright, this is good. I am going to make 5,000 because it's same planet to same planet. This will be produced here on the planet. This... I think I'm producing it here on this planet specifically for this, so that I don't have any problems. And this one's also going to be specifically crafted here, and you will be getting just a single one. Good. There you go. What? Oh, guys, why? What the hell happens? Time's moving so fast. I never had a chance. Let's smash this one down here. But, you know, all things considered, we are actually making okay progress. Let's get all of this so that can start funneling in here again. None of this is coming in. Yeah, so I'm also going to use that excuse. Yeah, Miss Timothy, you changed color, so I didn't notice you reminding me of my break.
Greatly appreciated.
Ooh, greatly appreciated. Let's have a look at that after the break. A new patron. Feasible to import on dedicated tower, so builds don't need warpers anymore. With so many stations with 3 inputs, would it be feasible to import on dedicated towers? Don't really understand what that means. Will you build sails here? Yes, I'll build sails here as well. Okay, short break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and be back in a bit for more big designs. Alright, I better rush on back before you decide to go somewhere else. So, we are here. It's working. It's awesome. Okay, so this is now... This is outputting 32. Could you check if we are missing a proliferator on the second belt from the top? We're suddenly missing the input proliferation. Thank you. Perfect. But this is the output belt, so that shouldn't get here. Thank you, index outer range. Okay, so let's see. This is now building 32.5. That is definitely not going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, next up. We are going to continue down this path, because that one we already know how to build, and this one we already know how to build. So we'll go down this path first. It's a copy, the other one is wrong. What? Wow, I'm consistent. Ah, right. Yeah. Great, thank you. And let's land here. Alright, so we are going to make the frame materials. That means nanotubes. And titanium alloy. Everything is awful. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna request. Do we consider this to be? Yes, we do. We consider this to be a requestable item. Why? Because I don't want to request Spiniform in here in order to convert it. I want to get somewhere else where we have the Spiniform and then convert it, because there's no reason to ever transport Spiniform anywhere. Well, there is kind of for consolidation purposes, but still. And proliferation. Good. Actually, there's something we're missing. Since we don't need any of this, then I definitely don't want to have them output too much on the belt. And this is this another 3 in 3 out? Is it different? Kind of, but not really. Okay. So this is requesting or building 32. But then I divide by 1.25. That means this here, Ninja Stars, is producing as much, is producing 25.6. And that means I'm going to output 25.6 out of this build over here. Let's figure out how big we want it. I know there's a comment already, but I'm going to work my way through the calculations as well. So, if this was Mark II assemblers that are crafting speed 1 and there are no proliferation, and I need 25.6, then I multiply by 6. That would mean 153.6, but it is crafting speed 1.5, so we're down to 102. And it is also proliferated, so it's 125 there. That means it's 82, except that is for 1. Now I need 3. So that becomes 246. Yeah. 246. Well, if it was 84, it would be something, right? That would be something. 84, that's 21, and I think 21 is the absolute maximum we can do. So let's try that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this seem reasonable? Does seem very reasonable. Putting a new absolute maximum. This one may be another candidate. Yeah, true, but I can also just do 3 builds of 21. So I'm going to start out here. See, this is as close as I can build it, so that's going to be 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Brilliant, right? Brilliant. I can even get it one closer, like that. Okay, so that means we can oops. We can just use a blueprint of the other one. It feels weird. And unfortunately, I can't take... Oh, maybe I can. I can do this. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that sucks. I thought it would copy the outputs as well. Of course, because I haven't set the output, so never mind. That's gonna be this one. What? I don't feel this is particularly easy. All right. Why do you say misplaced? Middle and middle, so it's... Oh, fuck me. It is misplaced. Fuck. Ah. Couldn't you have said that before I put it down? That would have been so much nicer. I think it can remember it for a bit. Not as long as Victoria can remember. There you go. Yeah, the 3 more assemblers, that's gonna be the easy part. Not good. Not good. Probably didn't even feel easier anyway. And then all of the belts that need to be stitched together here. And let's have a look at this part. Just say 84. I'm just going to do the calculations for myself. If I have 84 of these, they produce one every 6 seconds. So it's 6 seconds, right? Yep. So that means I get 14, but I have crafting speed of 1.5, so I get 21 times the productivity. That's 1.25, so I get 26.25 out of this build. And then I need 3 of those, and that's... Whoa! That's not enough. How do we... I thought when we calculated backwards we came to 81 assemblers, and now with 84 I don't seem to have enough. I have 26.25 being produced by this, but that's not enough. No, that's not enough. Why is it not enough? I have to do it again. I have 84 assemblers. 84 assemblers. Divided by 6-second craft time. That's 14. Times 1.5 crafting speed. That's 21. Times 1.25 productivity. That's 26.25. Times 3 of those builds. That's 78.75. And... this one outputs... No. Ah, this is the what part where... What is this one supposed to output? This is supposed to output... I think I get it, but hold on. Slow down. (72 times 2). That's how many assemblers we have of this. So I have 144 of these assemblers. Divided by 8 seconds. That's 18. Times 1.5 for the craft speed. Times 1.25. That's 33 point something. Yes, this is supposed to output 33. 32. Yes. And if it's outputting 32, then I divide 32 by 1.25. That gives us 25.6. 25.6. It's just not... Yeah, 84, not 48, 84. Yeah. 25.6 is less than 25.25. Exactly, that's my problem, Merlin. That's exactly my problem. That means I don't have enough. Hello, Nafels. Thank you for the gift up. Damn. I can't show you the calculator because I'm using the Windows calculator, and Windows calculator doesn't work. So if you make 84, you will need 2 more factors, 2 more. Yeah, that's the problem. But this is so nice. This is so nice. What? So you have 0. Is it 26.25? What? Was it? No, yeah, what? Am I blind here? 25.6, was it? Oh my god. 26.25. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Thank you, Merlin. You got it. You got it. Perfect. Just needed help on my math skills. It's not like I have a master's in it or anything. Don't do math live. There's no real way of not doing that when I'm playing this kind of game. Well, there is. Other streamers will just maybe not go as relatively as methodical as I do about this. But yet again, I do. I wonder if we should have been. There. Let's make sure this one is correct. This will output on the same planet. Now, this is something I'm going to request off-world because I just consider this to be a raw or how do I say this? There are raw resources, that's the stuff that you mine, like ore and rare resources. That's raw. That's never going to go into production. That's going to go into the first tier. The first tier, the basic resource. That's called basic resource, right? I don't know. Or basic products, whatever. That's the stuff that I want to request. And some of those can also be something like this, where I'm saying, okay, I have a titanium alloy production facility. That's going to take care of my titanium alloy production. Happy, happy, go. Request it in. Silicon, I'm not going to build silicon as I need it, but something like frame material is an intermediate product that I'm going to be building exactly to spec for what I build on this planet. I don't want to build one build for frame materials that will send all over the galaxy because I don't know how much I'm going to need, and if I need it, I'm going to build it for this. Something like processors, I'm going to build it to specs instead of having one planet that just makes a processor planet, because then you output like 1,000 processors per second and you go like, awesome. And then you start tapping 200 here and 300 here and 500 here and 200 here and 300 here and 200 here. And then you go like, why do I not have processors? Instead, just always do that. So the only thing you need to do is make sure that you have enough raw resources and enough smelting, right? So that we can see that these are coming in. That's how I do this. That's why some of the things like, is this a basic material? Not really, but it's something that I'm going to be producing to be used at various locations. That's my logic to it. Boop. Yeah. Whoa, this one needs warpers for sure. This needs way more warpers than that. Crap. I need warpers instead. Oh yeah. Damn, I forgot. Right, so now I think I get the question, was it for Merlin, about is it possible to do consolidated like inputs, like for example, can I just take this one and just say request nanotubes so that this one doesn't need nanotubes, but it just requested from the central location. Now I think I get it. The question though is, whether I have enough. Yeah. Base products, yep. How much throughput of tubes do I need? If I am producing, I need it 25.6 times 3. I need 78 outbound divided by the productivity and multiply by 4. I need 250 per second inbound. That's definitely 2 towers inbound. I like the idea. Like, I really like the idea. For all of it. No, definitely not. Because stuff like this, I don't like the idea. At least I'm consistent. Except I'm not, but... this one will be... I really need a better setup for this. Need a better solution for this part. So if you have one... power. I could have one. I don't think I know I can't fit it here, but maybe. Let me just try something. But I think there should be one tile more room down here. Okay. I think that might be the final solution. That for all of these, I never bring this in, but I have a belt out here going in. I like that. At least it's... Yeah. I think we'll do that, but yeah. Are we? Maybe you won't like it, but you can... But can't you bring the spray from the build to the left? So don't random tiles, yeah. Pretty large buffer for blue goo, that's true, but I don't need to stack it 4 high. I like the idea. But also, like, I'm saving on the buffer in here, because that's also going to be a buffer. So, yeah, you know. This might be a bit zoomed out. I don't know. Well, I do know, but... I got satisfactory question for train networks. Do I build a factory for each item and then let those supply all other factories by train? That is a gigantic question that you're just formulating as a very simple question. Like, I can't say how you should be doing it. I can only say how I'm doing it and tell you that it works. So with that in mind, I would say I build it as, and I would also recommend you take a look at my dedicated tutorial for explicitly for that purpose. How to build it. And yeah, so okay, so the way I did it was, I'm saying every station that is providing does not get a train. So if you build a copper outpost, then you build a copper outpost, you build a train station, you put all the copper into the train station and no trains. Then when you build another location that needs copper, then you build a station that will be unloading copper. You build a train at this point and say, go pick up copper and come back. Just back and forth. Because that means you can have 17 different locations that all request copper. And sure, there'll be a congestion, but if you only have like 3, 4, 5 that request copper, then it's not going to be a problem. But if you have it the other way around, then it can actually be a problem. If you have it as the outbound, the provider having a train, then you need the train to go to A, to B, to C, to D, and then back again. And then you're sure that by the time it goes to D, it'll be empty. Or it'll go A and back, B and back, D and back, C and D. And that's also bad because it takes too long time. So my suggestion is do it the other way around. It depends, yeah. No, but it depends, but I can just say that how I did it. And then I would still recommend taking a look at my tutorial on YouTube about it. Because it's for update 5. And it works. And that's how I did it. And it's very, very simple to set up. It's very simple. You have a simple principle, and then that's just how you do everything from there. And that's kind of how I like things. Have a simple principle and then just implement. Connected? Yep. Feels weird, but I think it's fun. You should have multiple factories or a single huge one. I would say build one for each product, maybe with the exception of stuff like copper and iron, that kind of thing. Now comes the question, how do I get it in here? I don't know. We'll find out. I just launched my first rocket in Factorio last night, around 33 hours. Any tips for entering post-game? Build more. Yes. I mean, if you want to get... like, first make sure you have stable module. First thing you scale up would be module production, because after you build the first rocket, this thing you're going to be building now is you're going to want to have lots of you're going to need lots and lots of modules, productivity and speed modules, so focus on that first. Okay, I think I'm going to build it here, and then if I ever need something else, then I'll cover that when I get it here. Ah, that might be a bit much. Hope that's enough. I like this idea. I like it. I like it. If it works, I'm super happy. Yeah. And the factory must grow larger. I think you... I'm just going to point to you when for that question instead. That's much easier. Just point to you. That guy. Alright. So, how many of these did we want? 3? Rockets. 2 for the ninja stars, and then 3 of these for next. Yeah. And warpers for bringing stuff in. Yep. Why is there an odd number? Isn't 17? Like, oh, okay, this one could be the one that gets us the 17. Yeah. Probably, maybe. Oh yeah, as soon as this one gets started, we are going to be very much out of power. Not surprising. Which might even make us not want to get this started until we have something better. Are you trying to max produce for enchantment? Well, kind of. Kind of, yes. I don't know, maybe. Let me know how that's supposed to push us. But thank you very much for the Prime and welcome to the community. Kind of, yes, because you need some pretty big builds, and yeah, I need to build those, obviously, and that gonna take some time. And yeah, I don't need as many rockets. There's nothing that says I must have X rockets per minute, second, or something, but I do need. Oh, by the way, if anyone has a cool design for a an orb here, then let's do it. But it has to be a solid one. Because this is the biggest. Actually, maybe I'll just make a boring one here and just build it. Tegavaro, are you done? Are you done? Ta-da! It's done. What about this? Oh, I think I want to shut up the... Why is it still launching? Oh, it's just a couple of hundred remaining. And then it's done. And we're still being absorbed here, so I should stop with the launching on this location. Great. Not getting enough of that. Oh, that's very interesting. Good observation. Get more. Okay, so I have 21. 21 times 2 consuming from the same belt, that's 42, and they are every 6 seconds. They're gonna get 4 times 1.5. That's 42. It's supposed to consume 42? Yeah. Interesting. I want to have it as low as possible because it's expensive. Oh, it's just a waste of resources. Yeah. That one is now done. That one's now done. And then we are going to get the other part. Hello, Random Max. Oh yeah, Baked Beans, you've been talking about some of your cool designs. I think it would be a good time for you to share one of your cool designs. I mean, if you have... Oh, right. I think you also have like one of those, the crazy one that I don't want, for sure. One with a million different layers where it's impossible to see what you're building. Don't want that one. I will design something for a large sphere that looks nice for the next stream, if no one has done it. See the idea? Tegavaro from the... Oh, Tegavaro, where's that? You... Whoa. You would want to max out the frames as well, though. What? I guess you're saying like get all of them or what? There. I don't have timestamps in my chat, so I have no idea. Where is Tegavaro? Say something. I don't know. Where is it? If you use the other layer from previous series. Yes, that's... Okay, there are two reasons why I don't want to. I get a ton of hey, Leventure, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wow. With the other layer I had and just fill in the rest with empty spaces. Rest of the empty spaces. The other layer, okay, I can't remember what that was. I don't remember. Everyone has a design. I don't think anyone has a design. I don't know, Everest, you have one, but that's for next time. But you know, we are also going to make a big one for the Red Giant and also for all the other systems. So let's get there. Okay. Take a var. Okay, so the problem I feel is that the one you had was 2 layers, right? So I have to make 2 layers. and then I have to delete one layer and take the other layer, save it as a file, load it only as that layer because I then need to have the right size sphere. It's just... It's gonna be big. Three designs in Discord. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll take one of those big beans. That's the archive. That's a lot of crap in archive. There we go. Here. That's nice. The last one is nice. Top one looks really cool. What? Why? Oh, what? Why are they different colors? Oh, because it's... No, what? I don't get it. Why are they different colors? How do you make it different colors? It's only one layer. Oh, it says can have 4 textures. Oh, really? Cool. I didn't know that. Totally new to me. I really want my... Okay, I have a big request. If anyone is wants to help, I would like to make the design that I used in my Dyson Sphere black hole video, because that took forever to make and it was pretty cool design, lots of stars, and I'd like to have it here. If I loaded the save, then I get 1,000,000 achievements, and I don't want to do that because it ruins my save game. So that's why I don't want to go into my own game. So this is why I'm asking if anyone who has access to my save game, so Patreon, could help me out and do that. It's my previous series. It's the series 3. The one that's... And then loaded up the save game. Problem is, it's like really far away. I can do it. You are awesome, Takavara. You are absolutely amazing. Would it make 1 terawatt? I don't think it needs to make 1 terawatt. Like, it's not one sphere that makes 1 terawatt, and if it needs to, then I'll just fill in the blanks. It looks like a pineapple. I don't want the achievements either. No. Okay. Well, I really appreciate it, Takavara. Okay, so the thing is... Yeah, to learn how to play. Oh, really? What? Learn how to play? What? So basically, you take the latest save from that one. I think it's called 65. And... I don't know why it's called 65. I don't know. And... then you have to fly to the black hole, unfortunately. And... then you... No, you don't actually need to do that, because you can just go up here and then find out which one is the black hole one. It's the one that has 6-sided stars and 5-sided stars in a big grid. Hey Draco, good evening. I want to thank you so much for helping me get into Dyson Sphere. The game literally overwhelmed me that it stressed me out. Your guides helped me find a red wire. Cool. Don't say I actually enjoyed it without getting stressed out. Thank you, appreciate it. The red wire is, I think it's the red thread, which is a super interesting. Where does the idea of a red thread come from? It comes from the Imperial Navy, because the British Imperial Navy was tired of people stealing all their rope. You have any idea how long it takes to make new rope? So what you do is you weave in a red thread into the rope, so you know that they belong to the Imperial Navy. That means if someone steals your rope, what do? You just look for the red thread. Supposedly, at least. It's one of those stories when you hear it, it just makes so much sense that you don't even fact check it. So don't fact check it, just go like, that's a cool story. I'm gonna tell that. And then it might be true and it might not be. I don't know. Source, Nilos. Source, I heard it online. I heard it from some random dude online.
Welcome back.
RTC Cola, thank you for the 3 months. Keep up the good work. I try. That's all good. We have all of this built. So what else do we need? Nope, nope, nope. And then we need that one and that one. So those should be built. Let's go back and figure out the quantity we need for this. Did you triple your quantum chip production off camera? No. Need 32 per second for this build. Yeah, I know, I know. Actually, I need more, right? No, it is 25, 32. No, I don't. I didn't. I just don't care. Okay, let's see. This is producing, how much was this producing? I came to look and offer my resub for the hype train and apparently it's not working. So, gotta go. Yep, I don't know. Your resub didn't come through, but thank you. It'll come through at some point, I guess, like randomly. But I appreciate it. Okay, so I need inbound here. That means this is producing 32. That means I need to input 25.6 times 3. Crap. That's the 60. 76.8. Let's build it up here. And take a while. Let me know if you get stuck on figuring this one out. Thanks for dropping by, and potentially thank you for your resub. It'll get here. Randomly in an hour or something. They'll go like, "Whoa!" Twitch being Twitch. Uh, 26 more hours for Elden Ring. 26 more hours. Oh, no, 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 no. 20 hours until Elden Ring. For me to stream it at least. And that's all that matters. And as I showed earlier, I got my merch from Bandai Namco. That's really nice of them. Send me this. And it's a really nice quality hoodie, and there's also a oh yeah, hood. I've been they invited me, so the story was that before the network test, I was like, oh, this network test, oh, that's too bad. It's only like, oh, streamers, oh, whatever. And then I got a mail in Swedish, like, I'm like, what the fuck? That is, like, are scammers now writing to me in Swedish, telling me that, oh, download this thing to get access to Elden Ring. And I wrote back like, this seems a bit suspect, but I can see you're writing from Bandai Namco. It was like, oh, sorry, I don't know why I registered you as being Swedish. Then we chatted, and it was like, oh, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Elden Ring? I was like, mm-hmm. Like, oh, do you want to play it? Mm-hmm. So, I got access to the closed network test, and then afterwards they were like, oh, that was so good. Can I get an early access? Like, thank you for interest, but I don't think we can do that because, you know. And if I look at it, there's not a lot of people who got early access. I know that Jacksepticeye did, but I'm pretty sure Co-Carnage did not get it. And then, of course, IDN and Game and whatever those game journalists are called. The reviewers. Probably, I would also imagine someone like Fighting Cowboy again. Oh, Connors did. Okay, I thought he was just complaining about it earlier today on stream. That it was only reviewers and not streamers who got it. Yeah, and so do I. I also play tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'm not going to start streaming too early. I'm going to start streaming a bit earlier than usual. At 6 p.m. Central European Time. What are we doing? We are getting... Okay, so... we have this one, but that produces 30 per second. This is not great, because 30 per second is not enough. And it's not even half of enough. I have 1,442 items not built, and this is not even big enough. What? 376? I got it to 250 carbon nanotubes per second, which isn't that bad. Is this the process blueprint that has 11 rows instead of 10? No, it is not. I don't know what you're talking about. 160. I have no idea what you're talking about. Must be some other streamer you talking about who can't count to 10, because it can't be me. I guess I want one of those. Alright, so I need to produce 77 or 76 point something, right? 76.8. And each row is adding 3 more. So how would I do this? Can you move the avatar in map mode? Nope, but I can in blueprint mode. Oddly enough. So this is only producing 60. So should I make like 3 of these that make 25, that's almost 27. 27, that's 9. I think that's the one we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Snip, snip. No! And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, good. And then I just need 1 more of these. Just. Alternatively, I could also just make it longer. Your iron facility in satisfactory. I feel bad for copying it exactly, but it's too good not to. You didn't copy it. You just got inspired by it. I mean, if I didn't want people copying my designs, I mean, okay, here the other way around. The greatest compliment that people can give me is by using the designs I make. Like every time I see a post on Reddit about blah 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 city blocks, and they go like, oh, right? So it's just a big compliment that someone uses the designs I've come up with. Right, I'm not sure I like this. Okay, so oh no, what are you doing? You kidding me? You're already working? Damn. Okay. I guess you're working. Ah, okay. But okay. Oh. I'm not sure I like it. Okay, why do I not like it? Because it's 3 times something, and none of the other things have 3 times something. That's why I don't like it. So if I could make it 2 times something, what would it be? How many modules would I need for 78 divided by 3 would be 26 modules. Divided by 2 again. That's 13. I might want that instead. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 48, yep. Just to see how far it needs to go. It unfortunately overreaches by a small bit. Like a very small bit. Damn. Like a very, very small bit. Oh yeah, my break. Yeah, break time, breaky time. I don't have much space here. Alright, what do you guys like? 3 of these builds or 2 builds that go over to... like that? I think 2 is the right thing. Yeah, they're already having problems getting 4 for symmetry. That's a good point as well, 4. But 4 is not good because it's 2 times 13. 26 is not easy to divide by 4. It doesn't give us a whole number. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. So let's start by saving and then we'll come back here in 2 minutes and we'll figure out what we like the best. In the meantime, you can start yelling at each other which one you like. Do 28. Alright, so just excess capacity for everything then. Okay, be back here in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And I am back. Welcome back to me. Thank you. Awesome. 3 local for this and 1 remote. Definitely not happening. Definitely, absolutely not happening. I'm not going to build everything completely at ratio, exactly built, and then 1/3 of extra crap that I just hope that someone else can use. Absolutely not. That is just not how I work. Funny. Yeah, check Discord for the sphere blueprint. What? Yeah, I got a sphere blueprint maybe. Let's see. I got it, I downloaded it, and thank you so much to Tekevaro for fixing that, baby. Let's try and go into the game and see if it works. Blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't look like the right size. How... I like it. I really like this design. Let's see. Orbit radius 59.7. Now it's bigger. But it's too small. Nah, now it's bigger. There we go. That's how you work. Yeah, but I think this is the biggest layer I can do. No, I couldn't. Okay, why did it... How do I do that? So I'm going to take this selected layer, copy, put it in here, paste. There. Now I'm going to kill you. Delete. Yes. Oh, it doesn't like it. Oh no. No. Games, they are crashing. Oh, it didn't like it. Oh, it's okay. Alright, so this is now bigger. 74,300. That's the maximum size. And it is structure points 527,400 and 15.3 million cell points. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Cool. Thank you so much, Tekevaro. That was really appreciated that you did that for me, so I could focus on... Don't know what I could focus on, but I could certainly focus on something. This... That one. Let's make sure we get the orbits. They'll always be maximum size. And this is just how we make the orbits. I really like this way of doing orbits. Because if I then... They will now start here, start there, and start there. And they are all orthogonal to each other. So that is great. Yeah, you can try filling in some different textures. Ah, yeah, but I think I'll do that afterwards. Let's just start getting this one done, and then we'll go from there. Did you guys agree on whether we wanted 2 builds or 3 builds for this? In the meantime, hey, Voitus! Thank you for the 300 bits. First bits. Your Factor and DSP content are all... It's awesome. Perfect. Thank you. What about my satisfactory? You don't like that? 2 builds. Alright. Why 3, Michael? Why 3? Because we can? Ah, that's not... I don't bite. That's... I'm not gonna bite on such easy...
Our modest fellowship expands.
And the factory must grow larger. Thank you very much for that. And Okay, so because I have a plan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this. Except none of that. What? Still more? So, here is the thing. This one, if I have 2 of those. It shows how to locate a blueprint already created from Dyson. Huh? Do you need a full module or cut in half? Ah, monkey, you're taking the words right out of my mouth while I was trying to do it. So I could do this. Because each of this one is producing. Let's get a calculator up again. Thank you, Tegevaru, for the 200 bits. It has 13 modules that produce 3 per second. 39. So this one, if it was full module, it would produce 39 times 2. Yep, that's 78. But I only needed 76.8. Maybe. Was it? Something like that. Yeah, 76.8. So I do have some leeway. That means if I just cut this out, then instead of this one here producing, these here are producing 3. Then this is producing 4/6 of 3. That's 2. 2. So this will produce 38. And 38 times 2 is 76. That's not enough. That's not enough. Damn it. It's not enough. Damn. Alright, well that sucks. Huh. I'm still gonna start the next one over here. I'm not gonna be cheating or anything. Yeah, thank you to the Faction Musculaja and Tegevaru for trying to start some things here. Always appreciate it. Go. Okay, so I think this is good enough. Is it intended that the bottom conveyor is empty? No, it's not intended. It is a feature of the fact that I don't have enough silicon coming in. There you go. Now it's not empty for a little teeny tiny while. There, so now this one is good. I will take that out and that. Oops. Yeah. And that will be here. And that's where we can start the next one. Is this giant processor built for quantum chips to feed into rockets? Nope. It is only for the quantum chips needed, the processors needed into here. That's the one. Hey, Mr. Mini, thank you for gifting a sub. And now the next part I want is Seriously, where's my solar panel? I built a solar panel build. Solar sail build. Why did I not put the solar sail build in here? What? That makes no sense. Did I not put it on my website? I'm just gonna check to see if I forgot to provide this blueprint to you. Plane filter, polar hub, external proliferator. Yeah, I guess I did. Huh. No one's been yelling at me for that. That's surprising. Surprise, surprise. Well, let's go grab it then. Scroll up. Still, but it's a good point. I didn't put it into some other thing here. Yeah, so that means we need to look at our planetary overview and find the location. Small care rocket. And find the location. Solar sails. So it's Artbug around St. Cabbage. Let's go for a little ride. St. Cabbage. There you go. How are the chances that it's one of the 3 unnamed ones? None. And even if it was, then I wouldn't trust it anyway, because I didn't spend the time on actually building it properly. What is our productivity or consumption? This is down to 50%. That's good. So we can basically get double value from it. Are the builds fast enough for the larger builds? Maybe. We'll check that as well. 13 modules. I think that it doesn't really require that much per second. I think. Now it's pretty light on that. There you are. Swish. Nice. That was my speed build. Oh, but it's a bad one. But that doesn't matter. Yeah. Well, that needs to be upgraded anyway. How much is it? 76? We start by making it into solar sails, then we make sure that we highlight that it's only using these and it's only using that. So this is something we can use, but probably not going to use. Oh no, it's less. I think we also need this. Optical grading crystal. So my thought here is, I want to make sure that optical grading crystal is used for stuff that is finite. And I don't feel like solar sails is not finite, but I feel the small carrier rockets is finite. Because you only launch the ones that you launch, while something like solar sails is just like keep throwing them away, and they should be just built. So I don't want to use I want to make sure that since we have a finite amount of obscure grading crystals, I want to only consume it to something that is finite as well, not to something that is inherently infinite, such as solar cells. If they don't get absorbed, they will just sort of vanish. For that reason, I can probably rationalize that I'll use optical grading crystal to get the photon combiners. I guess I'll do that. Don't think there's anything else I want to take. Otherwise, it's just a lot of builds. And this one I have built before, but this is not a good build because it... I don't know. Well, we do have a new build for this one as well. Aside from this, don't think there's anything. This one can also be better. It could be smaller. Yeah. Alright, and I just want to leave from this location. So let's go back home to Tekivara planet and stop the production there. Stop the launching at this location so we can start the launching somewhere else. I only use... Oh, for science, I would actually... That's also... That would be one of those that's infinite, so that I wouldn't use it for science. This playthrough makes no sense to keep rebuilding, but just taking my time on this one. Well, it is just about having fun, so if you feel that you can make a better hub, then go for it. When you used unipolar magnets for particles, yeah, but there weren't any other things to use it on. That was the only thing you could use it on, so why not use it on that? Let's see. Alright, so let's go over to Gyna Cube. Tell you to stop launching. This sphere is done. I could deconstruct it, but that would not be a good idea. This will now be a provider. Weird. This up here is now going to be a provider. I'll actually just pick it up. Yeah, you are outbound. Good. I will just check here. 100%, 100%. So we should not launch any more crap here. But we are, and that's just whatever. At least... I don't even want to do that. I can just put it in here. There we go. Then it's gone. Perfect. Look at that beauty. That's a nice ball we have here. And let's head over here. My hub is better because it includes water pumps. Mine also includes water pumps. But that in and of itself does not make it better. That's a nice design. Thank you, Tekivara, for the design. Off we go. Bye. Love that. Default sail texture matches all the hexagons in frame. See the scalps though? Hint, hint. Yep, I guess, but can I... What is the scalp? Okay, I have not even checked this out, so let's do that right now. What are the parts about the texture? How do I define the texture then? What if I remove that? Is that what I want? And then what? Ah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. I'm going to regret that because I can't find it now. Oh no, I didn't do that, did I? Oh. Let's reverse the plane. Where's Liu? There. Yeah, flying there just to set up. Set that up. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, but that's the one. Ha. Boop. What are the other patterns? Ah, that's the hexagon. Hexagon of that one. Boop. What is this? I don't know if that would be better to have like these things around, but right now I don't want to do that. I don't know. Do we want to do something different about this? What do you guys think? Should we have different textures or should we just change all of the textures to one thing? And if so, should we? Just change the color of the stars. Oh right, the color of the stars. Yeah. Even the frame has texture? Oh really? Oh crap. That's crazy. Fish scale stars. I was actually thinking the fish scales. I'm not really a fan of the fish scales though. I guess this is the one, right? Alright, whatever. I spoil you. I do. I do spoil you. All the things I do for you. Just clock over it? Really? Yeah, but then I can't see if I've done it. Oh. Did that just... Oh yeah, it rotated wildly. I have to take it out, otherwise I have no idea which ones I have done and which ones I have not done. Now we do it this way, and then we'll always regret late. There's always time for regret. That's one of the things I've learned. It's never too late to panic and regret. There's somehow always time for that. Fish scales. Boop, boop, boop. That doesn't seem right. Someone must have deleted the wrong thing. Ah, no. There you go. It's fine. Ah. I wonder if... No, I don't think I'm following the lines on... I think I'm using the straight lines. Damn, I spent so much time doing this design. And I actually ended up doing it 3 times. 3 times, yeah. 1 on stream, 1 for my YouTube, and then 1 more when I realized that the stuff my save games for my YouTube didn't work for the overall launch. I wanted like the full launch thing, so I had to rebuild it again. So I actually built this monstrosity 3 times. There you go. Happy? Better be. Okay, I can start by doing this one, and then I can go shake my head at it and go like, ah, that's a mess. So let's do that. All of this. And then make sure that, oh, okay, they're local. Oops, the local provide.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Illustrious champion. Hey, Draco, there's Draco's. That was like only 1.5 hour delayed. You should put your new Dyson blueprint up somewhere before people start asking you where it is. Yes. I should. There. Which one will this be? This will be. Good. Still. Ah, we're here again with my... Alright, let's see. First things first. How much do we actually need? We need this to be input to here. That means I need it to be the same amount as I am making processors. 76.8. 76.8 is the right number. You guys remember that. And then I have to figure out how much I'm actually building here. I am making one every 2 seconds. And how many do I have? Just for the sake of it. Oops. 64. So 64, and it makes one every 2 seconds divided by 2. That's 32 times 1.5 for the crafting speed times 1.25. That is 60. So this provides 60. We can scale it up. We can scale it up. And that's 16, right? Divided by 60 times 78. Why can I not do that? 60 divided by 60 times 78. 21. So I need 21. Yeah, but this is 16 in each row. And if I do 20, then I'm just adding 20%. And this was providing 60, so that would go us to 72 per second. And that's not enough. So I do need to get it to... I need to copy 5, which is always bad. There. Not that. Because that's going to be wrong anyway. And then the question becomes... Have we overreached? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Freaking perfect. 5. There you go. $21 is the maximum we can get. Nope. And then the question is, at 25%. Well, still, then it's going to be 75. It's still not enough. Either way, it's still not enough. Belts. Yeah, so the question is, what about each belt? So I'm going to be consuming on this one. They will require 1 every 4 seconds. So this is 42 consuming from 1 belt. So 42 divided by 1 every 4 seconds, that's 10.5, and then even if we multiply by crafting speed, it's still not going to consume very much. So This should not be a problem. We need to connect. What? 78.75 currently, which is also fine. That's exactly what we want. We want it as long as it's more than 76.8. There. And it's really nice that this is just a single one. Alright. So now we have... let's see. This one is not going to be... Oh, it's actually not going to be there at all. This one's not going to be there at all. We're going to make some graphene. Funny how I don't feel like graphene is something I should just request. Though it probably should be just something I request. Well, I have a million fire ice, but then what are we going to do with the hydrogen? Because we do have hydrogen here. We need to make sure that we don't run out of or run full on hydrogen. Anyway, that's a problem for another time, I guess. Local, and come on, little pixels, get me there. That one. In. I guess it doesn't matter where I place them. As long as it's consistent. You need the term anyway. Yeah, but okay, that's actually true. Damn, I had completely forgotten that. That's true. This is quite a build we are building here, obviously. All right, so what is the next thing we want? More concrete, for sure. Let's see. Are we almost? Are we not? We are getting closer to all the way around. We just ignore all the resources on this planet. Huh. Connected and go back. We're not going to get all of it this time, but hey, it's almost connected. There you go, 24 million soil piles, so we're getting there. Dyson ship plants are text on your clipboard copy paste. I mean, I don't know what your, is it a question? You're saying shows how to do it. Show us? Do you want me to show you how to do this? I mean, I just did. Right? If you have it as a text file, copy the text file, and then you can paste it from the clipboard. And yeah. How much soil do you need to drop your mini moon or planet? How much soil do you need to drop your own mini moon? No, oh, it doesn't. That's not how it works. Okay, let's see. This one. Let's figure out how to do the inputs here. Damn, that photon combiner. It's really gonna bug me. Let's figure out how many we need. We need. So it is 76.8. That's the magic number we need, right? Fill the empty start of the Dyson sphere. Empty start. Oh, there's a... Did I miss one? It's always going to be one off. That one. Thank you. There. Thank you. Alright, I was doing calculations again. Okay, so I need 76.8 of the solar cells. Then I divide by the productivity. That means I am needing resources for 61.44. Okay? And I need one input for 2 outputs. So one of the few times where I actually divide by 2. So that means I need to produce 31 per second of the photon combiner. That's a very low number. That's nice. Photon combiner. And that is this. And it is that one. Yep. And this actually is going to require, because you will be getting it from off-world. Okay. So, I want to make 31 of these. 3 seconds. Divided by 3, multiplied by 1.5, multiplied by 1.25. That means I need 19 of these. That means 20. Okay, that's easy. Huh, that's going to be a little fat one here. Nice. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's not working. Two, three, four, 5. Also means I need to find a green circuit build for this. And return. I think this is pretty good. And didn't I, for all the other ones, build it on the inside? I think I did. And 5. Funny that it's this small. Okay, and then we get the warper or this. Yeah, good music, but too often the same. I agree, but it's really cool that some of the music is unique to some of the areas, but that's not great because like the music in the dark in the black hole area is amazing, but it's only played there. It's really good. It's also new. Yeah, I do like having the game music on. Otherwise, like, okay, then I'm gonna start listening to Spotify and then, right. Then I'm forcing you to listen to my bad music taste. I don't have any, so. Yeah. I think this is good. Alright. Jazzy elevator music. Okay, well, I was exactly what I was considering. Now we only have one part left, and that is... I think we only have one... Oh, then they also have the deuterium. Oh. Hold on. Deuterium... Let me just see how bad that is. Oh, super magnetic rings is something we can request outside. That's requesting outside. And deuterium is something we request outside. And then we also... I don't think that's going to be that bad. I can do that in the last hour as well. So that should not be a problem. Anyway, we need... The answer to this one was 31. So the answer to the next one will also be 31. At least that's clear. So you are going to make graphene, 31 graphene. You're also going to make some of this. And it will be made by sugar cubes. And there's no way I'm going to build this because you've yelled at me so many times that I've already built it. So we're going to be building it here. Fucking hell. I thought I did one that was not... I built this. I've done this before. Where was the last time I built it? That must have been on... for quantum chips? Let's go back on the quantum chips to see. Plane filter, Casimir, yeah, for the Casimir crystals, yes. That means I should go there and figure out what I've built, or I should just build it yet again. Oh no, I don't want to zoom even further out. Oh, I don't like the fact that this is just wasting stuff out there. Yeah. Come down 1 meridian. Yeah, but I'm kind of don't want to do that. I want to see if I can build the whole thing on just one circumference. Depends on the deuterium. Otherwise, there'll be something I'll have to move out. 15 light years. It's way too far to drive. But let's have a look at this. This is here. Yeah, we're not launching anything yet. No, we decided not to launch things because I wanted to make sure the other one was done. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, still 10 light years away. Panic. Good thing I didn't panic. Why? What? It's dubious. Yeah, this one is building, but not quite fast enough because someone was a bit overzealous on how big they wanted this one. here. I'm gonna take the other blueprint and then stamp it on top and then see what happens. See how it's different or the same. And then I'll delete the other one. It's the same. It just doesn't want to be placed automatically. It's not? Is it? No, that's true. It is close up. Okay, good. So let's kill this one. Graphene, and how many do we have? We have 44, so this is 44. And that is on. No sugar, no other things. There we go. Okay. And at this point, go. Well, that didn't do anything. I'm so excited for Elden Ring. Oh, me too. Me too. Just 19 hours or something to that effect. Then we're off to play some Elden Ring. 22 light years away. Wow, that was a long way away for picking that one. Alright, but this one is 44, but 44 is not a, is too much. We only needed 31, so that's, yeah, there. In 19 hours and 7 minutes. Perfect. Need a massive amount of rockets per second to get that sphere built in time soon. How many are you making? Currently we're making a design for 20, and then when we like it, we can just get double, triple, whatever. You're getting access to it so much earlier than the US folks. I'm super jealous. No, it's not because of the US folks. It's because I am an elite content creator. It is content creators that... You can just go to Australia. And that's you get it earlier. Oh, thank you, patrons. I thought Europe release was 18 CT. Nope, it's not. It's midnight on the 25th, so it's... So I get it 8 hours early. I should get it at around 4 o'clock, my time. And then I'll have 2 hours to download and set it up and test, and then get some dinner, and then I'll start streaming. There. Sweet. Are you playing console or PC? PC. I've decided that I wanted it on PC. Because then I can more easily manage save games. Because I want to make... just make sure that I have possibility to do guides and stuff. Also, this PC, even when streaming, should be more powerful than the PS5. Absolutely. PS5 controller. Alright, this is too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is 44. And I only want... So take this out, that's 40, 36, 32. Okay, so we take this out. go. And need that one, that one. I actually need this as well. And might as well take all of it. Yeah. Local, yeah. Kind of a shame. I really wanted to bring... Oh, right. This doesn't have anything local, so... Okay, so this is going to get built. This can now also be built, except we don't have this part. Alright, so if I want to make... How much is it we're making here? This is 32... Yeah, I needed to make 31. So again, calculator, 31 divided by 1.25. That means I need to get 25. Okay, so I need to make 25. That is a minuscule amount, which we can then go all the way over here and build. It is so tempting to build it here, because I can build it in this little teeny tiny spot left. Ah! Consistency, my friend. Consistency. That one, and that one. And we need warpers because all of this crap is coming from off the planet. One, two, three, four, five, six. So each of these produce 3 per second. 3, 6, 18. I mean, I can hardly build it smaller than this. And even then it's built way too big. It's almost twice as big as it needs to be. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Yeah, 10,000 for each of those. It's pretty stupid, but okay. And I will be demanding. I'll be demanding. I will be providing. So that's done. Did you make my planet naming? Nope, it is... Well, yes you did. But we haven't built anything on that planet yet. There. This is a beautiful lava planet that I think will be made into... First of all, we'll be strip mining it. And then we might have it as a launching facility. No, actually not. I can't use this for launching facility because if I would be requesting solar sails, I don't want to request it from here. So I don't want this to... I could do, couldn't I? I could make this into the launcher. Yeah, because we're also going to lose this. Yep, let's make it into the launch planet as well. So this, everything has been going on this planet. Sweet. No. No, definitely not. Definitely not launching from this planet. Shoot. Oh, you color. Perfect. I'll just note it. There. No. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so why I don't want to make it on this planet is actually for the purpose of maybe making my YouTube video. Then I think I'd like to have that on another planet to launch from. And I guess it's... Oh, it's the deuterium we're missing. Yeah. Okay, so I shouldn't actually have requested this, but that doesn't matter. Then I have this part left to make deuterium on. That doesn't seem like much, but let's see how much we need for deuterium. Also need a lot of power here. Yes, absolutely. That's why I just want to request power inbound and not outbound. So, you are going to do deuterium fuel cells, which will require... This one we just request. And what was the other thing? It was supermagnetic rings. We built those last time, so we can just request them in and be happy. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. And I'll request this. And then I will be needing some warpers at this point, for sure. Good. Oops, I keep forgetting this one for all of these builds. Yeah, that has to be like this. Good. Need to get some sleep. All right, and good luck with your back problems. I can relate. Or neck problems. Okay, so on a 12 second, let's first figure out how much we need. This is going into what? It's not going into this one. It's going into the ninja stars. How many ninja stars do we need? We need to... Oh, shoot. And it's also times 3. Right. So I actually need 72... That's gigantic, this one. Break time. Yep. Let's take a break time. Okay, I have a lot of things we need to do in the last hour. The last hour we need to make a lot of deuterium, which is going to be a problem. I think I'll build it, actually. Maybe I'll move the deuterium up here. That's probably a better place. So we need deuterium, and then we need power, solar power on another planet and start launching, and then access it here. Cool. We'll be back in 2 minutes and then see if we can get all of this done in the last hour we have. Be back in a bit. Alright, let's get back at it. Sure, we can get all of this built done if we are careful. Or if we are good. Alright, so another thing I want is actually, I was thinking... Oh, hello, a Red Devil. Thank you for the 500 bits. Your random 500 bits donations. It's already becoming like a irregular thing. Yeah, you are... Oops. Fly, 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 fly. Please tell me I'm wrong with 103 assemblers in 4 rows. No, I don't think that's incorrect. I think that sounds really reasonable. But let's see. We wanted... Can I remember? 76.8. 76.8. Okay, so first of all, I am going to look at the recipe. There. This is 2 every 12 seconds. So let's say 1 every 6 seconds, right? So that means divided by 6 if it was just... No. Multiply by 6. So that would be, if it was speed 1, I would need 460 assemblers. But it's speed 1.5. So that means 307 assemblers. But we also got to proliferate it. So divided by 1.25. So we're down to 245 assemblers. That's what I get. And divided by 4. That's 61 each. In each row. But I have 2 rows, so 30 in each row here. That could work. No, it can't. Yeah, maybe it can. Here we have to be careful about the throughput. This is also another question here. Is it worth it because I need to proliferate 20 items? That's a lot of proliferation. Maybe not. How the hell are we gonna get the power though? No. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is actually a thing, maybe. I'll put 2 every cycle. Yeah, but I just said 1 every 6 seconds instead of 2 every 12 seconds, so I just divided by 1 every 6. I choose not to proliferate because of how free the deuterium is. It means you're spending 11 spray per expensive component. Yeah, I can totally see that argument. That just means I need a lot more. It means I need 76 assemblers per row here. Damn, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm kind of leaning towards something like this. Don't know if it's gonna work. Well, probably. Huh. We can also get closer if we really, really want to. Need to. Whoa, it's misplaced. Damn. Why did you not tell me it was misplaced? Oh well. It's gonna be close. Can I make it? Yes, I can make it. Let's start by getting the design. If we get to sort of the design framework, and then it's the next question is, okay, so how big is it going to be? Like, how long can we extend this belt? Yeah. Then the next question I need to answer myself is, now I have one output lane for each, so theoretically I could output way more by just stacking it like this. Then I could get absurd amount. It's off by one. Don't know if I can still remember this. Whoa, I just cut a bit off the next one. Happy? Third time's the charm. Alright, so each one of these is consuming every 12 seconds, it consumes 20. So it consumes 20 every 12 seconds. But it actually consumes 1.5 times as much. So each one consumes 2.5. That means if I have 30... no stacking, then I can only put 12 of these. Okay, so 12 will be no stacking. There. That's no stacking. So let's say I want to build 2 of these builds, one here and one here. And then the question is, how long can it be? I don't really want it to be more than 24, because 24 then I more than double stack it, and that's kind of a lot. Okay, next question is, how much did we want again? We wanted 76.8. 76.8. And it is producing every 6 seconds, so that means I need 461 assemblers if they're speed 1. But they're not, so I divide 1.5. And then I'm not, so I need 308 assemblers. Divided by 8 rows. That means I need 38 deep. That is 4 stacking. 38 deep, that seems too much. Alternatively, I can make them 20 deep. And then make 4 builds. Yeah, that's what we do. Good. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. $12 seconds? Why are you saying 12 seconds? Whether they are making 2 every 12 seconds, so I'm just saying 1 every 6 seconds. It's the same thing. Okay, so let's do the calculation here the other way around and say I have now 20 per row, and I have 4 rows in one build. That's 80, and I have 4 builds. That's 320 assemblers. They will each produce every 6 seconds. They'll produce 1, so I divide by 6. Then I get 53, but they're actually speed 1.5, so I multiply that. That means I get 80 outbound, no proliferation, and I wanted 70 something, 76.8. So 80 outbound, that's good. I think this is the right way to build it. And since it's only 20, then I can make do with stacking it to 2. I like it. I think I have to just request 20,000 of it. Yeah. I have 3 return lanes. This one is the most crowded return lane. These ones will have 2, so this is 20. Um, 20 divided by 6, that's 3. I don't know why you would say that I'd need that much. I'm really not producing very much. This whole build is producing 10 per second, so it's definitely not a problem. Let's see. Inbound, 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 inbound. Inbound, 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 outbound. And I just delete this. Out, out. In, 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 out. And that was No Afro. Thank you for the 22 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I'm not proliferating this because it requires so much proliferation to do this that we apparently here in chat decided that I wouldn't be proliferating it. No spray for the wicked. Yeah. That's a decent build. It's basically a waste product, I guess. Yeah, it is. I don't have a hydrogen here. Well, I do have a hydrogen waste product, my build. And I think this is correct. These 2 are going to be here. That one will be like that. Oh, this is a local build, so only provide 5,000. Damn, this is so tight, these builds. So amazing. Are you going to play Elden Ring in about 20 hours? I'm going to start streaming Elden Ring, and I'm going to basically stream. I'm going to stream 6 hours Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So lots and lots of Elden Ring. No. Oh, crap. Really? Go away. I don't want to get another 100 of those in. Let's also get... Definitely need this. And we need some more here. Yeah, I haven't actually thought a lot about what character I'm going to be playing as in Elden Ring, but my thought is that it'll be something with a sword and shield, because that's kind of the classic, like the good old sword and board. It's going to be a big sword, but it's not going to be like a Fox or something like that. It's not going to be Ultra Gate sword like, but it should be something where you can feel that you hit something. But not something where you have to spend 10 minutes with just waiting for the swing to complete. Don't like that. So there has to be some interactivity, and definitely the shield, because shield seems absolutely insane in Elden Ring. And then I think that unlike what I would normally do, I think that in Elden Ring you basically should also get some kind of magic or some kind of focus point. Oh, come on, that little bit there. Strength builds. It seems like quality builds are really dead. Like the fact that you can't carry your gear if you do a quality build is, I don't know. It just seems. It's a design decision that we'll just have to get used to. Now strength is also giving you item carrying capacity. Yeah. Yeah. So amazing. Let's see if it's correctly placed. Yep. 24 more things not built. Get that corner done. I thought Elden Ring is just an open world as most Soul games, but maybe wrong. Just as open world as most Soul games, but maybe wrong. No. Souls games are anything but open world. There's nothing open world about Souls games in general. They are quite the opposite of open world. They're very closed worlds. Everything is very meticulously designed, sort of. Well done, casual flying. Okay. So, we now have everything at least theoretically requested and built. We don't have all the proliferation we need. And we certainly don't have the power. So how much time do I have left? 23. I'm going to leap on over to another planet. Hello. Oh, that looks great. Just zooming in here. I'm going to... That's actually our concrete. Nice. Thank you. Let's grab a bit of that. I'll just put the last bits down here. And then we go over to another planet, and then we'll build a hub, but not much more than that. Right, what planet will that be? Where do we want our launching to happen from? Furthest away could be a good idea, because then it looks better as it flies longer inbound. So let's go to Gloom and Rage. Gloom and Rage. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. Drone Centaur. Yeah, but I'm not enabled anything yet. I don't want to enable it because I'm gonna die from lack of... Hello. Goodbye. Something was in the way. Oh, beautiful planet. Yeah, beautiful planet. Even more beautiful when we get our polar hub. Ah, hold on. Maybe I should just stamp it down. No, I can't. This one's in the way. Now we should be able to. And then while that's building, I can continue on the pavement. So my plan is here that I will build the launcher at this location, which means I'm now in kind of a panic to get all this stuff in. I have this. I don't have this part. Well, I think I need 200 here. So get that in. And I also need launchers there. I need 150. So let's get 200. And I do have that one. So that should be good. Those are the two things we absolutely need in order to build. And also, yeah, we'll get that. What was I saying? Take some more rail receivers to put on your rocket factory. That's also, if I look at how many I need, Dyson Sphere Builder takes 85 and the first round takes 46 and then 60. So this is less than 200. 85 plus 46 plus that, it's 4, that's 191. So it should still be less than 200. That's why I'm doing exactly that. This one, no, here. Good night, Lorenzo. Thank you for joining tonight. Yeah. And these are coming in. And everything is kind of built. All that is coming in. Now, I think I can build on ice, right?
Tales of our endeavors.
Tafthorn, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And yeah, that is a gift forwarding from Majin Goku. Thank you. First gift subs, or first 5 gift subs at least for today. Thank you. Coming in here with half an hour left of the stream. Thank you. Hey, Takevaro. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, and let's see what else we got. Oh, and Factory must grow larger. Also with a gift sub. Thank you.
Our modest fellowship expands.
We're going to do this. And if I recall anything here, I also need a lot of this. And I did get... Yeah, cool. And Bajou, thank you for 200 bits. Get the build, get there. And we're just going to do this one. Please work. It's not. Alright, let's see. Nothing up here, but we have one here. And then one more further over, yeah?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Ooh, Magistras, thank you for the gift up. And Red Devil with the 500 bits.
Illustrious champion returns.
And I go back to here. That one. And then I just need to find a line. This is a line, right? This is a prime meridian. And we're, oh, Cedo, MD, and Notonius. Okay, a lot of people were just sitting on their resubs. Thank you. Also, Index out of range for the 200 bits. Okay, that did not work. Go away. Oh, how I wish there was a better way to do this. And a loner falls with the 200 bits. Yay! It's the train has left the station. That is also a location, so we can also do this one. Still not.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Is it flying? Oh yeah. And let's see. Yep, that's again a meridian. Ooh, let's Hopzilla. Thank you for your performance. Wouldn't it be easier to take a new copy of the Polar Hub with the stack turned off? It's actually not that easy to take this blueprint, so that's why I haven't done it. It's one of those things that I'll go like, yeah, I probably should do that. Let's see if there are more on this line. Nope, that's the only problem on this line. Okay, good. And then I just need to find a prime meridian. Where you be at? Is that it? I don't know. Yes, apparently it is. Really? Let's see. I'll go there and let's see how many more places. That looks like that's the last place. But let's see. It's never the last place. That one. Yay! It worked. Alright, so back to Monkey Man. Thank you for the 200 bits. Let's see. Elonifels with the 200 bits as well. Thank you. Alright, so it's a level 1 hype train. Excellent. Now I can focus a bit on this one. What are we missing? Yeah, that's known. It is known. I don't need to do all of this because all of this needs to be deleted anyway. Two minutes. Yes, 2 minute warning. Well, 1 minute warning. Yeah, I don't think we'll get much further than just off the train station here. You never know. You never know. Don't mind me. I'm just paving the world here. Oh, well, actually not. Let's actually get some pavement because I might need a lot of it. Ooh, actually, I don't think we are going to get the power we need here because we don't have that built. Wow, look at the signs, how slow it is. Right, 50 seconds. Final chance. Final chance. If anyone wants. How much power are they providing? I don't know. Usually about a couple hundred megawatt. It's okay. It's halfway for aesthetics. 30 seconds. Final chance. Nope. Not gonna happen this time around, I think. Why is this stream countdown so difficult? Because it's just multiple different APIs that communicate asynchronously and then blah. It's just one request and one... It's the overlay on chat is a different thing than the actual behind the parts, right? Nice. Oh, that was a small hype train, but thank you very much. We managed to hype a bit. Maybe another day. Thank you very much. So what's the time? We have 25 minutes left to get the whole thing powered. Yeah, but it's gonna be a bit close. I want to see the whole thing powered, so we might just go about like 5-10 minutes over, or probably like 15, but something like that. We want to see that the whole thing just actually does stuff. And of course I'm going to see all of you tomorrow for Elden Ring, I hope. I hope that we can gather up a bit of a crowd for Elden Ring, but definitely on Tuesday or on Friday and Saturday. Hopefully also a bit on tomorrow. On tomorrow. Yeah, let's get this one and this one inbound. Yeah. You are not going to request anymore. Oh, why did it request so much? That's a mistake. Oh well. I don't think I have anything that's not built at this point. Let's go down here. Did I get it? No, I did not get it. Okay, not yet. So we're gonna have to focus on this part. There we go. Work our way out to get this part. Do we have any other locations that are problematic? This one for sure. Anything else? How far? It has to go all the way out to this location here. So anything out to this location is in danger of being, or needs to be cleaned up. Oh no. And that should be good. So we can now build the Dyson Sphere Builder. My best blueprint. Maybe my hub is the best blueprint, but this is goddamn good as well. Damn it, it's good. Yes. Okay, more power poles and more here. And more here. Requests. And requests. There we go. Just making sure that they actually get it. Oh yeah, because it's not powered. Not powered yet. And then I'll continue on this part. It's a bit more difficult now that I can't see what's going on here. This is really difficult to get all of it covered. On the inside. Build. And then we need something like this. Just that one is super important because that now it actually gets some power. Ah, that was such a mistake to put this blueprint down before I had done all the pavement, because it's impossible for me to see what I'm missing here. Missing. Come on. We put one drone in one LS. Yes, because all it needs to do is get the go get a single warper or 200 warpers. It's not going to use warpers very much, so I only need to put one. So I put one in either of them just to get the warpers. They're shooting already. Nice. Yeah, where's the 1-1 spot? I know, I missed a lot of spots. Not even sure that 10,000 more is actually going to do it. Love this blueprint. Love it. Absolutely love it. Anything inbound? Nope. Not yet. Here they come. Proliferate the lenses. I'll do that when I bring in the lenses. Right now I'm not bringing in lenses. Yeah, I think this is good. Unfortunately, nothing in here. Why not? Well, because we haven't completed the build that we were just working on. I'm not going to be putting any of the other things in here because, well, I don't bother. Was it? Now, these ones should be proliferate, should be getting the warpers. That should be, yeah, okay. When we get that, we'll get it, yes. But not right now. Now it's time for us to go to Liu. And now we built some 2 lines of power down here. Clonk. And let's do that better this time by building the design here first. Or by concreting it before we do anything else. Okay, so how far does it go out? I think it goes... I think this is the first one. And this one is the second one. Yeah. That makes sense. And then this is the fourth, and this is the... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that one is part of it, but maybe it is. Good. And... yep. Alright. Go up here. Now we go with the Dyson sphere. And that was number 1. And then number 2. Just tags on exactly on. Oh man, I just love that build. I love these builds. They are by far the best ones. Alright, let's get some more here. Big fan of your Let's Play. Thank you for starting playing DSP. Oh, thank you. Thank you for following. It means a lot. And it's just really encouraging to make content that people are enjoying. Surprise, surprise. Like any other job, it's really nice to do some work when people appreciate it. It's really not so fun to do something when it's not appreciated. Ta-da! I don't think we want any of these in here because they will be used even though we are way over consuming, right? Requested power is 1. No, you know what? I think I'll actually do this. Let's do it. Oh, that's way too much. 2. Fine. And it's not going anywhere until I get the warpers, I guess. There you go. Now that goes out. Sweet. Yeah, take them back. And then I need to do... Yep, good. When people were asking if we are going to play the new Dyson Sphere game. Oh, yes. Yep, I remember that. There were some people who were like, oh, check it out. And I was like, okay. And I was like, it looks like those. I remember those, the first sort of teaser trailer, and it was like, that looks really like the weirdness of the small planets, but also like the awesomeness of just like the giant structures and like this looks. I mean, this looks weird. There's something about it. All right, now I'm just indiscriminately going to enable everything. Let's enable it from the beginning. Okay, this is already enabled. Perfect. So you're actually a bit idle. Let's start from sort of the lower end. No, actually, let's start from... This one's also good. Yep. Here. This is super important. None here. And... Bloop, 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 bloop. This is going to be absolutely horrendous. Oops. I think these should actually be... No, I don't have it, but... Just allow it to be a bit higher charge rate. This is almost certainly not going to be able to keep up. Okay, so that's at least requested. Let's start requesting some of the other... Yes, we do need to add some local deuterium production, getting all the hydrogen and do some fractionating. But that's beyond where we are right now. This is produced. All of this is external. That's really weird. Just increase the charge rate. Probably also need more carbon nanotubes somewhere. Let me know if you see anything that's working. Someone asked me once, have you ever heard of Ninos when I was playing TSP? I said, what self-playing TSP hasn't heard of? Nice. Appreciate it. I mean, I played Dyson Sphere program right when it came out, and then I was playing, and then someone came in like, have you played Factorio? Like, that's expert trolling there. I think I've heard of it. Just let me know again. How is it? Alright, so now everything is requested. Now let's just babysit it and see how that works. Alright, this one is working. This one is, yeah, not working. But, okay, something. Tiny bit out. Still working on this one. Yeah, we just deleted all of the stuff that was stored here. But, hopefully we're producing enough so that we can saturate all of these, I hope. 4,000 inbound, 2,000 inbound. I mean, they're coming, but it's going to take a while. This one isn't getting anything. Well, the first tiny bits here. All right, so now this one should actually be producing quickly, or as quickly as it needs to be. This one has all it needs, and that will disappear soon enough. I got confused with YouTube video link. Didn't know much. How's the power doing? Okay for now. But that's not gonna continue. Hey, we're building. There we go. Something is leaving. Huh. Why are you flying? Oh, right, it's flying this way because it's shorter to fly over the North Pole. Ah, classic. Great circle distances. We're chasing this one. It's actually flying faster than me. And that goes in here. Ta-da! We still don't have a single frame material done yet. Let's see what this is working. No frame material. Yeah, frame material. It's coming in, but it's a lot. Are you still wasting solar cells on the other star? Yes, I am, but I'm not wasting them because I kind of have to. There's not really any way around it. It is the way that I have to make power. What? Why are we not shooting anything? Oh, there. There's a really slim line coming out here. There. From this point. Here, here. So they are shooting really far away. This one's waiting. I mean, the fact that it's almost gets enough here, that's good. Right. This is not so good. But even when it comes in, it's actually... This is the stuff that... Nanotubes, the stuff that really needs to be consumed fast. Or needs to be... yeah. When this comes in, it'll come in. It'll be fine. It's always the start. There. Now they're coming back. Nope. The wrong ones. Damn. I was hoping... 8,000? 6,000? I'm just waiting patiently for something to come back in here. This is also 10,000, that's good. I guess our titanium alloy is really far away. When you go to performance tab under save file, how much do you have dedicated to foundation? I have not seen it, but I don't have much save file. Performance. I have never really thought about that. Vegetation! Woo! I don't see anything here. In the data column. Oh. Foundation. There. Okay. This is still not coming in. Well, at some point it will. Oh, that's... Oh. Hey, look at that. We can see Gloom and Rage shooty to make thin lines. Ah, that's glorious, this size. Ah, come on, please get in here. Everyone, get in here. Now there's 10,000 inbound, there's 10,000 inbound, and this one has 10,000 inbound. So everything is coming inbound. That's good to see, that we're at least having something. There, the first ones. Yay! Da-da-da! 6 minutes left. Alright, let's follow the first load here. And it's just using Unipolar Mag for plane smelters right now. What? Plane smelter? Unipolar Mag? Oh yeah, plane smelter. Yes, indeed. And that comes in here. Frame material, yay! There we go. And it's gone. It's gone. But at least the ninja stars are working. Using it for pink cans, I mean, yeah, if you have enough, I don't know how much I have. If it takes too long and you have to have idle ships, maybe make the request 20,000. Yes, but I don't think it'll take too long generally. I think it will take too long specifically to get it started. That's actually a lot that's inbound now. And we're going to be following the first load of this, which will be going over to our, yeah, our small carrier rockets. The fact that we are now getting so much in here, and it's, I'm not going to call it saying steady, but it's something. And there. Alright, we have something coming in. That should be that one. Coming in. Are you coming out? There we go. Ta-da! That gives us 100 rockets. The first 100 rockets in the history of rockets. And we get the next 200 in. I love it. A bit Victoria and about midway into Satisfactory. This may be a bit much for me. It's actually not that bad. You don't have to make it as complicated. This is like looking at my Factorio Mega Base in the book and go like, oh, this is intimidating. Of course it's intimidating because it's late game and it's pretty advanced. You don't have to do that. Okay, so there's something about this one. Why is this one not keeping up? It does feel a bit weird why this is not keeping up. Like everything is in here, but why is it unable to keep up with this? That does seem weird. It shouldn't be. This seems to me like there's a problem with the ratios, right? Okay, let's look at performance. No. Production. What I'm interested in is this one. So I'm producing more than I'm consuming. But that's... Now I'm consuming everything I'm producing. Wondering. This is 20. Get the calculator. 20 divided by 3, because that's the crafting time, times 1.5 times 1.25. That is 12 and a half? How am I building 12 and a half for this? That's not at all correct. That's not what we wanted. What the hell? That is so way off. What? Okay, so this is... How big is this? 84. 84 of these divided by 2, because it makes 2 per 4 seconds. Then multiply by 1.5. That means I need to get 60... Yeah, power's not good, but that's to be expected. They're trying to get as much as possible, but they're gonna have to compete with you. There is a massive, massive mistake here. This had to be 31. How did I feel that this would be 31? I have no idea how that went. This is... Ah, man. It looks like I've made a massive mistake here. How did I figure that? I think I may have forgotten to divide it by 3. That it takes 3 seconds. I think. So I need this 3 times as big. That's not a big deal. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First local. And then also remote. I just need to make this 3 times as big. Why did we not catch this problem? Here. Take that out. Luckily this is relatively easy to, well, it's not relatively easy, it's very easy to fix. There you go. Much better. And then we should see an impact here. And we should also see that. Range utilization. Hey, I got 1 research today. Woohoo! Whoop-de-doo. Okay, solar panels are good. Solar panels go in here. Well, no, they don't. Solar panels go into the Ninja Stars. This is looking good. Nanotubes need a bit of love. Not surprising. And the solar panels have kind of fallen behind because, well, it was. Oh, look at that. We've actually up to 4,000 and they are actually being consumed. Up. Something here. Is green circuit going to be okay? Yeah, green circuit is not a problem. That's maybe kind of. I have no idea. Maybe, I hope. No, it's not. But green circuit is super easy to make. So I can change this. Or just build 2 of them. Don't want to do that now. I can do some of those small fixes for when I make it into a YouTube episode. So if we look at it, the idea is that I can triple it. But can we though? Yes. Because if we look at this stuff up here, if they need to triple that, gonna be a problem. This triple. It's usually a bit more than half the space here. But then we also have this stuff down here. And then we have... this part will be for fractionators, and then we technically could also build something here, but then we don't have enough space. You can't, but you need much more space. Well, I can because if I triple it, I'm only using the northern half of the middle. I'm still having all of this here available, which isn't even going to be used. So I could just use that for some of the processors or some other things here. Yeah. I'm at 2K now and I have lots of spare space. Yeah. Looks like half billiard ball and half ugly Canadian 5-pin bowling ball. Right. Very specific thing. Oh, are we... okay, we are going to fly out here and see if we are actually launching things. Doesn't look like it though. Look at that. Delivering. Woohoo! Yes. Look at that. We're shooting. Pew, 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 pew. Amazing. The first ones are coming in. Let's fly out and see some of the points. Find some locations. Funny they come in little small bursts here because it's so far away you can see. I love this game. It's just, it's so amazing. Like the idea, how much, you can also say like, of course there's so much effort put into the actual Dyson sphere because it is the name of the game, but still, like, how beautiful it is, and how each and every one of these small things is actually an entity that is tracked with a lifetime and a location and all of that stuff. It's amazing. Okay, I know up here we have something going on. Looks like one of the first points of the Dyson sphere is being made right there. So let's fly there. And then we fly through each and every of these. Look at these, they are actually little solar sails. Whew. So cool. Alright, we're getting closer to this first little point. Yay! And then we slow down a lot. Ta-da! Dyson sphere has started. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. Get it closer. The rockets are turning around, and then when you get closer, you go like, okay, those rockets are actually pretty damn small. It's really hard to keep up with this because it is moving. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so tomorrow, can we do Dyson sphere or the Elden Ring command? Can I also go in here? No? No! And the first little things are being attached. Great. All right, Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm going to start at 6 p.m. Central European Time, so that's 2 hours before my normal stream. I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours until midnight. I'm going to be streaming it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be combing the world. We'll try to do every side quest, explore everything on the map. Just really get the whole thing of it. And I'm playing a lot, so I get a lot of good time in there, and we get to explore things and just have a great time with it. And yeah, so that will be basically all weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you're not interested, come on over anyway, because it's super awesome. Maybe you'll like it. If you don't, then that's also okay. Next week I'll be back with more Dyson sphere, and sort of then the idea is that it will be Dyson sphere plus Elden Ring that we'll be playing next week, or maybe we'll already be tired of it. Do you get to build skillets? No, we're not going to be finding any griddle crust. Maybe we will, but we'll just go off and die in the ditch somewhere. So with that, thank you everyone for joining, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. It's something I've been looking forward to for a very, very long time. So hope you want to be part of that excitement. Good night, take care, and of course, stay effective.